Wait, don't you put the pet on the thing and then the pet center manager and then upgrade the pet? Or did they change that? Who? Who's quiet? That was me. I, was, I don't know why I'm so quiet all of a sudden. Nothing's changed.
Anybody
Yeah.
want these? I got 123.85 ped worth of auras and end matters. I'll let go for 102.
One- Right now, I don't have any bid. Said you can't say that about me, Green. My mom said you can't say that about me. Yeah. I don't know what show you're talking about. Yeah.
Sounds like where I was out mining. I had never died dragons, and I had some other dragons.
Henrik, is the like for your pet is the criteria completed or is it still percentage wise? Henrik? I was asking Henrik about his pet. Maybe you was asking Amanria as well about the buff unlock. That's level 14, but he doesn't have the pet focus unlocked yet for the faster leveling. I was maybe mistaken earlier then. I don't know. I thought you were trying to get the one that already had that unlocked or something. Yeah.
Who are you? Who?
Bro, what? That's funny. Or if that's crude here. I doubt it. Oh, there was. Crude oil. Average. Trash.
Crap, my mic was muted. I was trying to talk. I was trying to tell you.
The whole
Wondered,
time.
yeah. Wondered why he wasn't responding to a bet.
The
what were you saying?
criteria is at 86.9, but
Yeah, that's it. You have to do the, like, just having it out and doing the tricks and such should get it up to higher percentage wise.
yeah,
I
it
can't
says
remember the,
level 2 requirement, and it's
yeah,
level 15.
but the criteria is different. That's different for each buff. For like the decreased crit damage, it's like do crit damage or something, or the increased crit damage, it's like do crit damage with it out, and then you will have it the criteria unlock slightly, like
No,
0.2% each time you do a crit or something. Same with the auto loot. It's like every time you, I think it's looting for half of it, and then looting pills the other half of the criteria you have to get. You have to like take pills as they're out. Similar with the pet focus generation, I think it's the like just doing tricks with them out or something like that will increase its criteria.
we'll see right now.
But you have to get that criteria to 100% first, and then as well as a level past whatever requirement, and then you can unlock it anywhere. I'm not gonna rage mine at this point.
Oh yeah, it's going up. Okay. I was like, what the fuck?
Perfect. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like those doing tricks and such with it should do it.
Yeah, the crit's already unlocked. It's been I mean, it has a little, lock next to the skill, but that's because the pet isn't level
Yeah.
60 like it
But
should
the
be.
criteria and whatnot is all the way 100%.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you do quite a bit of crit with it out, and you probably have it out often.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's level 16. Usually I hunt with it too.
Hey, Soul, you left Calypso, huh?
For right now, I'm going to be going back eventually. I'm just doing it maybe for the weekend, just travel in space while I try to shout, maybe catch a few new contacts for different shit. You know what I mean?
See if there's anyone on Arcadia need NAMs. Or if you might
I'm
need
not going
stuff.
to Arcadia. I'm leaving Arcadia alone because that's Ogre's home planet.
I mean, that's where you would be going for mining, right? Most people go there for mining.
Not
Well,
really.
I'm also just doing for some of I mean, I
No?
know there's next island stuff. I'm checking out some of the dailies to see what the
Okay.
tokens are. Eventually, I think I'm going to make my way to Howling Mine, and I believe Ogre and Vox have spoken on it, and they each have told me there's a series of places that have no thrusters and quick to get to and shit. So I'm gonna check them back on my way back through. I just wanted to check out Rocktopia, maybe pick up a few blueprints and
Mm.
every now and again travel here and try vehicle shit. You know what I mean? That's it, just for vehicle shit.
Next
TT
island also.
blueprints are
What's
kind
that?
of garbage.
Yeah, kind of.
What
So
are?
next one might be the best. But those Technician PT blueprints, kind of garbage, right?
Yeah.
Well, without
Unless you
buying
want
them, because
zero
see, I don't have the
efficiency
skill.
gun.
See, I'm just looking. I mean, like
Yeah,
I
that,
know that you have to buy them or you have to skill up, and I know that that's not the best way, but I figured if there is something I do want, I can get the base BP to try to get it to like
yeah, there's
random drop
nothing
while
there that you
killing.
can. There's nothing on RT to get.
Oh, okay.
All the shit that's there, you've either already gotten it from Calypso or it's RT exclusive, and you have to hunt random ass mobs that have random ass loot. 99.999% of it is TT because
Oh,
nobody is crafting on RT at the moment.
okay. Fair enough then. I'll finish doing check out then and probably just take off to the next island or something and check some stuff out tonight before I get off. I got family coming in late night, so staying up till they get here at least. Then I got graduation in the morning. So
Oh yeah, what are you graduating from?
the niece is going from 8th to ninth grade, so
Oh,
Preschool, nice.
you're
Just
graduating from
kidding.
preschool? Nice.
I finally learned how to color in the lines.
You know your ABCs now?
Whoa, 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 whoa! I'm a trader with numbers, not a type.
The
No, no.
letter.
Let's not, letters are a bit harsh.
Ammo? I don't have any ammo.
Right now, I'm a little lost, having fun exploring exploring Rocktopia, just driving around.
Yeah, it's like the deadest planet there is.
That's crazy because it
Looking for
looks pretty
contacts that
interesting.
would, yeah, looking for contacts that would not be the best place to start.
No, it would not. Apparently, I mean, I hear everybody talk about Rocktopia recently, so I was like,
You
oh,
went
okay.
backwards.
Let me
Yeah,
You
go
went Irene,
you went
Arcadia, next
backwards.
island, and then finished off doing the other random dead stuff at the end.
Yeah, Cyrene.
And that's where it's popping. Or the other second, like, popping planet. That and Arcadia are, like, kind of competing quite well with each other, but Arcadia sometimes dies every now and then.
And Cyrene doesn't.
Yeah, Cyrene's always stays popular. And there's a lot of people that, like, dedicate their accounts to Cyrene. Or Next Island, similar to that. There's a lot of people that just only stay on Next Island.
Where is this? Oh, I passed it. Base station. Get it?
You can transfer goods if you find just random loot in a vehicle inventory and have it mailed to you, right? Through recall. Isn't that
Wait,
correct?
what?
Can you recall a vehicle from another planet over time? There
No.
was no.
You can do it on the same planet, and like planet side, you can put materials
Yeah.
into a vehicle when you're mining or something or hunting, and then
First of all, by
recall
the
it back
time
to
you get to
storage.
another planet, the other vehicle is already going to be in your storage.
Yeah,
Okay.
as soon as you leave, I think planet it does it right.
Isn't there a
Or
way you can
yeah,
mail? Like, can't I thought maybe I'm confused with another game. I thought there was a way
post
you
it
could
to
get
your
items.
post it to the auction house. You could, and then have it expire, and then once it expires, you can either ship it to yourself or have it picked up at that planet.
Okay, that might be what I remember. Yeah, just put
It's like
something
a
on there, pass
weird,
them on at the
neat way to
price.
do it, though.
No, he was thinking of putting stuff in your vehicle and then shipping it to your storage, but he thought he could move it to other planets.
No.
That's what it was. That's all it was.
Okay.
I thought there was a way to do that, but I mean, doing that.
No, that would be like, hey, look, we don't need warp services anymore. Just throw your shit in a vehicle, leave it on the ground, go to another planet, and call it to yourself.
That is true. You're right. I didn't think about that. Okay, leave me alone. I'm trying.
Here we go.
So, did Never Die make this planet or something?
What the fuck? Oh wait, they have
Who
on.
who made Rocktopia back in the day? Like MA, or I mean, like who sponsored it?
That I couldn't tell you.
Technically, MA made Rocktropia, but I think didn't Never Die sponsor it first? I believe he did.
Possibly. Well, last drop of amp. Let's see if I can't teleport. BRB a little bit.
You know what? You guys are so loud. You need to calm it down over there.
Yeah, right.
I thought y'all aren't paying attention. I'm throwing a party over here. Can't you hear?
Guess I can do 58 clicks. It should, like I should. And did it. Man, this grind is so slow.
What are you grinding, Ogre?
Material into residue.
Okay.
If you want, buy tons of shit. Fox's original deal with you, was he doing when you were buying stuff at 101?
I was doing 101, and I think he was paying 105 at the time. I don't know. I can't remember.
He was paying 105 to you?
No, 101.5. I'm sorry. Late.
Oh, gotcha. And did you get like a bunch of different random shit, like, or was it all just pretty much oils?
Most of it was oils. If it was anything, it was small, random shit that just takes a long time to sell, even at 101 or 10. You know what I mean? Shit like that. But mainly oils. That's a lot of. But I didn't get a whole lot because of the time frame either. So you may get more through those time frames. I was on mainly late night.
Yeah, no, just do it on the weekends for me.
All right, we'll do.
You would when you're on the weekends, if you would shout for me.
Yeah, just random Lobby shit like oils and shit like that. Gotcha.
Well, anything, any TT trash, I'll take. Well, we'll see. Let me talk to Massa first because he's gonna give me all oils. He's giving it to me for TT. I'm trying to stay away from the oils, but I was trying to see if get any of the what are they? Enhancer parts. Let me show you what.
Hey,
Like
we stole our stole the thing.
he sold the thing.
A resurrection chip.
The components, like the high speed component, like that stuff. Stabilizing components.
I do have some of those stuff I think in stock, but I'll look for them too. That type of stuff.
Yeah, I'll get you a list of the components I want with the markup. Willing to pay. Because if you weren't getting too much of that If you weren't getting too much of it, then we'll have to go and just offer a little bit more. Get closer to the markup for it.
All right, we'll see what we come across.
Jesus. These people are wanting crazy amounts for Garson lubricant right now.
Damn, and I just TT'd off my Garslin.
110%. Why did you TT it?
Because I was hunting for Ped.
You talked to one of us first. Or did you?
I did.
Yeah, you could.
No, okay.
Well,
No one could.
you said ingots. I thought
I was selling
I
in matters more or less for 102. I said I had a bunch of
That's not
junk that I
TT.
was gonna sell. I was either gonna sell them or I was gonna TT them.
yeah, I don't have ped. I didn't have ped for it at the time, and I still don't have ped for it. But I mean, Jesus.
Oh, I have a shitload of bell car up at 110.
I know I still got some Garslin on Calypso though.
Animal muscle oil. I need
Yeah.
animal muscle oil.
What can I get for 60? Maybe 112? 116. Rack. Also, can't post that. How about Melchi? Can I post Melchi? 40 pet of it. For 3%? 104? Fuck. 105 only. Maybe. Get hit by the undercutters. How dare they? Fuck it, we'll post Melchi. Save the rest.
Oh no. Billy, you on Calypso?
Always.
Okay, where are you at?
Middle of nowhere, kinda. But I'm next to an auctioneer in storage.
You're at an auctioneer in storage?
Yeah, why?
Where? So that I can come over to you. I'm assuming you have more than 200 ped, right?
Yes, at the moment.
Okay,
I can
I
go TP.
put a
Uh,
I put a bid on a. Okay, well I'm at Billy's.
okay. I'm like not by TP, so I gotta get to one.
Okay. Well, I somehow put a bid on a fucking stack of muscle oil, and I tried to raise the price, and it didn't seem like it raised, and I hit the button. I was like, okay, it must have been maxed. Hit the button, and no, it gave me a bid. I was hoping you could buy it out, and then I'd just give you the money for it.
Oh, that was right next to auctioneer. I could have.
Yeah, that's.
But
I
yeah,
was trying to get to ask where you were, but you said you're out in the middle of nowhere.
kinda. The road plains west, way up top there.
Right.
1 second. You said Billy's spaceport? You're at?
Yeah, you were right. You were right here.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm right inside.
Okay. I can load in. Fuck. Everything's lagging.
So it's animal muscle oil. There's a quantity of 5598, value 167.94, buyout 101.23. One bid from me accidentally.
And you owe me 170.
Yep.
You got it back. There you go.
There you go.
Pawn shop broker.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, that killer. Now you're a pawn shop broker.
Kinda. I'm
There's
gonna
a nice
help her.
shrapnel hit, 12,256.
Oh? Who hit it? Shrapnel? Carl.
Shit magnet.
Carl.
Mr. Shit Magnet himself.
You global?
1.6K.
Show on. Oh, never mind. There it is. Yep. Somebody
The
has
magnet of
16.
turds.
The Berg
The
Turk.
turd burglar.
Stealing all those
They're
peds.
they're just coming after him at all times.
Yeah, it's either explosive projectiles or the other one, shrapnel, that they actually make most of the time on the construction. That has the top spots.
What was that, man?
Once in a while, you get one of those
Okay.
trucker hats.
Yeah. 50, 60 petters things per click.
Yeah, Torker was just talking about those,
Yeah, I think it was like 60 pet, he said.
like 60 pet a click. Yeah, it was like 45 pet in
Just
alternative
the
alone.
alternative, yeah.
Yeah, they getting really big hits because they're doing far right. But I mean, you know, Henry's doing like fucking 1,000 clicks at a time. He ain't doing no.
Henry always globals on that.
Yeah, but he's doing like 100, 200 clicks at a time. I'm betting.
Likely.
Yeah, I've been seeing him global like that for months and months and months.
Years,
Yeah, probably years. He's got the fucking skill.
years.
That's why.
That hat globals, and the fact that he's probably got it at QR 100 already.
Oh yeah, definitely QR 100, and definitely has the skill, and he definitely is going far right, left, right.
Definitely. Most definitely.
Let's just take a peek. What do I got in my TP Junk stack? How much is it? Almost 300. 290. And just TT Junk. I'm about to TT. It turned into nanocube. What the fuck? Who bought iron for a pet of it at 150%?
About what?
Iron stones for 150% and one pet of it for 2 pens, practically.
Someone needed it, I guess.
Yeah.
60 pack for ped. Oh, wait, something like that.
There's like a, what is it? Ped point 3 for 150. Yeah, about 2 ped. Maybe I keep my iron and make some more, whatchamacallit, armor pieces. I
I
got the
just used
TT.
all my iron up making basic screws today. I had 50 ped worth.
And that's true, I could do screws too. But I like the
Yeah,
armor.
if you're trying to burn it, yeah, but armor can give you better drops, print drops. Screws give you shit.
Yeah.
I actually got a print drop off the screws.
Recycle or a shitty one?
Kind of a shitty one. It was a widget 3.
No, not bad.
Widget, if you don't have it, I mean,
Yeah.
if you don't have it, it's a good one.
Yeah, I didn't have it. It's a component widget 3 blueprint. I got it right here next
Nice.
to my amp one. I got 1 and 2. Now I got 3, but you don't get no markup on 1, 2, or 3. Really, you got to have force.
No,
Then you get
component widget
bang
1 has
20%.
good markup. What are you talking about? 130%.
Yeah, level 1 is perfect. 130% every time.
Know what you're talking about with no
That's what I
markup.
should be crafting.
Yeah, but you gotta craft all the basic sensors, basic filters, basic sheet metal, and then have animal muscle oil, sweat, and nanocubes. As long as you got all that, you've got it all. I'm doing a 250 click run of it right now.
That's what I like to make. The Pioneer face guards. Anyone want one?
Nah. But good luck. I hope you get something good.
Right, some nice clicks of some kind of limited plate
Look,
blueprint might be nice. Like
Right.
high
15
level
years
electrical.
ago,
What's that?
about 15 years ago, they used to Hoff like the selling trucker hats off now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It is a good like 40 peck per click, so it's not terrible. Like it's EP 2.5 or something.
Yeah, it's something you could. It's EP 2 x 2.
Yeah,
Wait, you
pretty
said
much.
four.
It's a 2.5. No, kind of 2.5 would be like a 3, right? Or no,
You said
way up there.
40 peck, right?
3s or what? Yeah,
If it's
40,
40 peck,
40
it's two.
something peck.
Then it's 2 times or better.
Yeah,
40
it's
would
like a
be 2
2.5,
times.
kinda.
If it's 50 peck, yeah, 2.5.
That wouldn't be bad. No residue, just make mail. Meh. Do I condition it? Right or left? I do have PEDs to make nanocube.
There's armor pieces that only take iron.
It's iron and oil, I guess. I forgot. I think it's
Okay, yeah,
maybe
that would be simple.
peddler ones were like iron. Maybe it's iron and
So,
cerium.
Is it iron and crude or iron and oil?
Oil.
you know,
Iron ingot, oil. But I have
That's
quite a bit
the.
of oil just hitting.
the
Is that the
settler,
TT one from? Is that the
yes,
TT one from Calypso? Nice.
Tally
No.
from
Pioneer.
Tally.
Oh,
It's
It's a
separate.
TP
It's
one from
a
Tally.
dropped one. I think I've got maybe an extra face guard one blueprint. I was gonna give it to Douglas, marijuana. He was wanting my extra Pioneer face guard blueprint. He was wanting to click it because it's a good little just use up your iron and oil type thing and get TT face guards that you just use the ones that you get and repair them to full and then nanocube them and you turn your pets into nanocubes.
Yeah, basic
Hmm.
bearings is a really good one if you're hunting for residue.
Maybe.
Well, they all. Everything's a good one if your quality rating is low.
I do have it like 39.8 on the face card at the moment. Not bad. Yeah, we do condition. I don't know. What is it? Like a lot of PEDs for the total click I'm doing? Doing like 420 click at the moment. We'll see. 9 plus 1 oil is 0.41 times 400. 174 PED run.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm doing what 260 ped run. I think it is on component widget 1. It's like 1.1 ped a piece. 200. Maybe it's more like 300 ped. I didn't realize it was that big. Okay.
Definitely.
It doesn't matter. It's all profit because component widget 1. I've got 133 ped of component widget 1. Nice. I'm gonna put a 100 ped stack up.
Ew,
It's
I
an
get
extra 30
energy
ped
matter
right there.
residue. I'm getting energy matter residue instead of residue. Metal residue.
So it don't matter. It's all the same.
Energy matter residue isn't as much as metal residue. I think it's not worth as much for the same TT.
You're selling it?
If I wanted to get rid of it, because I just use metal residue mostly. Maybe I'll use the energy a little bit if it's like if I need it. But most I'll just use the
Well,
metal.
if that's the case, you just save the metal energy residue for yourself for your crafting, and you do fucking metal residue for sales.
Yes, that's what I try to do, or I should be doing at least more often. Is just sell the metal residue and then use the energy matter residue myself.
Sell the metal and buy energy.
Still use the same.
It's weird
It's
that it
like
would
a
be
getter
less.
method. What's that?
It's weird that it would be less. You would think that it would be the same.
Yeah, right. Well, I think people just don't like the energy matter residue. They want to use the metal residue more or something.
It's just because it stacks so much more.
Ah, okay. Maybe
Probably
that could
because
make sense.
it's stacked so much quicker. A lot of people TT the energy matter residue.
Because they only have a couple pet of it or something at a time.
I didn't know crafting stuff just to nano it was a real big thing though. That's
Oh, yeah.
interesting.
Especially if you're on other planets than Cali and want to use up your materials instead of shipping it. And then you can just turn it into like Pioneer face cards or something. That's non-lootable, and then fly yourself to the other planet, like Cali, and then nanocube it all. Or go to Monria and or Toulon and then do your mission there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, condition is not going well though.
Ouch.
About expected. Whole page of fails. And success. No. Give me something. Just a little mini. Cargo quantity. Can't any more successes. And it still fails. What the fuck? It just hates my avatar today. And we'll go quantity and then just get a shitload of face mask. Everyone else is getting fit today. What can I get something? Man.
Nice 25 bit hit. There we go. 70, 110. That got me a lot closer. Need 50 more pet of residue.
About how crappy it is to tame 200 leprechauns.
Another one bites the dust.
And we got our first blueprint. It's trash though. Bodyguard, fin guard, limited blueprint.
What's that?
And I got bodyguard, fin guard, limited blueprint. Unlimited though. But it's kind of meh. 1.5 impact protection, 3 penetration protection. That's it.
What
I
does
don't
it
think
take?
you can get the unlimited bodyguard anymore.
Oh. Let me check my inventory.
Does it take?
Zinc, animal muscle oil, melty crystal. Okay.
See, there you go. It's a way to
Yeah, I
get rid
think
of
it's
that
where
all
weird
limited
farm.
limited blueprints to drop now.
That's a way to farm more.
Let me check my blueprint book. Or my blueprint dash. Here we go. Bodyguard, Pioneer, Bodyguard. There's one of them I had, I swear, with unlimited. Bodyguard harness, unlimited blueprint, right here. Calderite, Belcar, oil. Unlimited bodyguard harness, blueprint. Both unlimited, no L in it.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Nice.
saying they don't drop anymore, but now the L's drop.
So I have a legacy item then?
Pretty much.
That's cool.
He's all ooh.
Because I got a bunch of other bodyguard like thigh, shin, arm, Pioneer limited, Rascal limited,
Yeah.
Pioneer limited.
Rascal does not drop anymore, as far as I know.
Oh,
That's
that one
really
could have
good
been good.
armor, starting armor too.
Oh man.
That's the best starting armor you
What
can get.
about Valorant face guard? Valorant harness? I've got 2 of those unlimited.
I'm not sure. Doesn't sound familiar.
Only 6 burn protection. Male only. Requires zinc, plutonium, toponical gas. Not so good. Then a bunch of L plate blueprint.
Oh,
It looks
Valiant?
like.
Yeah, Valiant's
Yeah.
another. Yeah, Valiant is another one that's a legacy armor.
It isn't like dropping anymore as unlimited.
Yeah,
So I should keep an eye out on the blueprints you're saying? For armor blueprints?
yeah, because you probably won't get them dropping in unlimited.
Trooper, Shin Guards, unlimited blueprint, someone's selling.
Oh, you're buying them?
Trooper that required Mysterium Ruggerite oil. Samurai Glove Unlimited. Pioneer Glove Unlimited. Ooh, those might be good
I
though.
think Rugeritz is a newer ore, so that's probably still dropping.
Ooh, the
It's all
Pioneer Glove blueprint is the same as the Face Guard blueprint. And it's unlimited. They have on auction for bid of 30, buyout 50.
Mm-mm.
It's got a quality of 57.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, for a quality rating one, that's not bad. Like a bid 30 pen, not bad.
Yeah, that's a lot
It's
of
Mike Masters,
that's
my
a lot of
man.
crafting to get it that high.
That's mine's about there, getting there. I think I was at 40. I'm probably getting into the 40s now with this craft. Settler Arm Guard, the TT, Valorant Warrior Harness, Unlimited. Are you sure they're not dropping anymore?
Warrior is not dropping anymore.
Bodyguard, Glove, Vigilant, Vindicator, Harness, Unlimited Blueprint.
Vindicator's not dropping anymore. With all the original ores is the ones that aren't dropping anymore.
The ones with the original ores?
Yeah.
Interesting. I'll have to see about that and see if I get any. I'll let you know if I do.
Because those are armors that are 20 years old.
Yeah. So they just turned them into legacy, basically?
And you won't find, like, unless someone's, like, crafting and putting them on auction, you won't really find them on auction, like the unlimited ones.
Yeah, maybe in a shop or two.
Yeah.
Hey, we're halfway. We're at 69 peds. Looted. Getting a whole lot of face guards. I bet this blueprint's probably worth a little pretty penny then as well. Maybe only like 20, 30 ped. For the face guard unlimited one.
It's probably like a ped per 10 quality or something like that.
You think a ped per 10 quality?
Yeah, so if it's 50 quality, it's probably like TT plus 50 or something.
Oh yeah. Like one quality is one ped type thing. Yeah, that's what I normally go off of. Or try to get like a little deal or something on them. Because I know like basic filters and some of the more common ones are maybe like 50, 60 ped per 100 quality. But I used to go off of like what would an EP1 high quality be compared to something else with high quality and just general price on that. Or a general idea of what the price would be. Explorer harness right here. Someone
That's an old school one too.
X. He's crafting constantly. I don't know. Did he loot this? Wait, I just did. I got a Guardian Armor Guard Unlimited Blueprint. I just looted.
Nice.
So it is still technically being looted?
Yeah, probably. If you just got one.
And then technically it is definitely getting loaded.
Yeah. I'm not gonna spend too much peds on them. But right here, Guardian Arm Guards Unlimited Blueprint Unlimited. The Guardian's not bad. That's a good little starter armor. Hmm. I'm gonna have a goddamn looted window full of these yellow face masks when I'm done. And a lot of armor engineering skill. That's good.
Well, so it's fine. Before we got this in us up, we never really gave them that much attention. But now seeing it in the workshop or putting stuff and putting it in, same. It is a room for the car. It's not possible. You put that in the door. Yeah, I was just working on it. You're doing a lot of work. It's been really busy on it. You're throwing a lot of hours to this stuff. But how did that pay off for you? Well, let's find out. Lex had a budget of 12k, the lawyer code was £7,500 buying this fund. That left £4,500 of the 346 pounds to the gearbox. That made the world difference to drive on a totally different car. Also done a new fuel pump and fuel lines. That works out one explain that. That speed and the 7 console had been recoilized, and that works out 436 pounds. At one of my expensive jobs off the car. The mobilizer, that works out 183. I've never seen something more than that. That works out 45 pounds. The balloon thing to live at 172. And I've got another 40 there. And that was 288. The challenge, 1,182 pounds, which left 2,918. That is just 1,459 pounds. We've done well on this film. Every time we didn't pick, now that we've done this film, I don't think we go out and try to be started on that more. It's actually a bit too far. Unfortunately, hey, Sheldon, how are you? You looking well? Yeah, it's like we can see your athletes do what you work. I think you're half inside, looking for a senior. I bet you are. Right. But my devil's under it. That's since it's you, it's not that you think it's yours. Wow, it's your new pride and joy. Exactly, you know, but thanks, but a little bit longer. Okay, you ready? Yeah. We got it. Oh, wow. All right. No, what you doing? You got that? Yeah, that's good right answer. That's good. Interesting. Happy? Yeah. It's awesome. I think it's right, yeah. Right. But we just put it, aren't we? Yeah, they're saying it will be better. It's hard, it's very short. Nothing tidy over there. It's very different. So, mate, see that bit of the piping?
Oh shit, we got another blueprint. Hey, it's a good one.
Nice.
AP 18 electric and limited blueprint limited 53 clicks. That's not bad. We just gotta craft them for the AP 18 electrics.
I just
And
got
sell 'em maybe.
xenobiology and butchering skills.
What's that?
I just got xenobiology and butchering skills.
Ooh, you got level 30 animal looter. Right?
No, he's
Or
working
no,
at a
that's
grocery store.
And these little 15 years of bars slotted in and out of there. They say, well, I've had this thing away along the center armrest, and they've been reputting like that, and it matches the rest of the interior. You know, it does, doesn't it? And Pete, if you'd like to tell mates what it does to the button, actually, watercolor, yeah, okay, that's it. You have to take the bumper apart, I've repainted it, and coated it, and and like that. And
Tame them all that isn't being tamed. Can be tamed.
then you tie them together.
Any guesses of how many face masks I'll have by the end of this?
15.
You think 15 total?
How many you got so far?
Look at my looted. Look at my screen real quick.
Um,
Hey, there we go. AP30 acid and 11
that's a
pet.
really nice. That's a nice one.
30 acid,
Yeah.
1000%. Only got 15 clicks. Not bad.
That's 2 sets. You do it right.
Yeah,
What do you
we get lucky. Yeah, here's the looted window. I'm gonna say like 200, baby. Close to it.
Oh, how many faces? I thought you meant blueprints.
No, the face mask is how many of those did I get and craft successfully? Because that's gonna be quite a bit.
You're gonna be walking slow for a minute.
Yeah, oh yeah. I want to press I up, but I want to wait as well because I'm like 50 clicks away from finishing.
Hey, Ogre.
What's up?
How low did you want to go on any negotiations for the level 7 bind amplifier? It's 107 currently what our market price is. Somebody's offering 105. I think that's a bit low.
That's a bit deal.
The,
That sounds like a deal because that's auction fee taken out basically, right?
no,
Maybe.
because when it's 107, it's not that bad.
Well, how much is
When,
the
when
ET on it?
QT's 120.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, those are a little more than I thought.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So I think that's just too low.
2% on that, 120 is kind of like what, 5 pet or something?
like 105.75 maybe.
Here, 1 second. How much is the auction fee for posting it?
Not sure crafting at the moment.
I'm not going to do 105. I thought it was a bit low myself, so that's why.
Yeah,
ET is
that's a low.
120, 105, 107.5. It's only a 3 pet difference from 107.5 to 105.
Yeah, but that's
And then you're
pet is
posting a 120 pet item at 107, so I can do. I can't do all crafting.
yes, can't do
What?
wall crafting. Same here. Was that
Fucking
you
Mike
globally?
Masters, Para Amp? No. God damn it. He's doing those Terra amps.
Oh, Mike Masters, yeah,
Yeah.
right next to me.
So it's 128.4 for 107. $126 for 105.
Wait, you posted the auction? Or trying to, kind of thing? Like to see the fee?
No, it was somebody that I think is a reseller, to be honest.
What's the name? might recognize.
AFRODITA. Tear gun, Alfrada Bender on Rocktropia. So
No, I don't know if that sounds familiar. Maybe
well,
Bender, but I don't know.
he has a shout that's similar to want to buy ore, ingots, in matter, or oils, fruit, Force Nexus 101, Sweet Stuff 107.
He could be trying to flip over there then, yeah. He's probably gonna try to sell them for 110, I bet, on Rocktropia.
Or he's a reseller that puts them on the auction house for that.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
He puts them on the Rocktropia auction at 110 because no one else is there selling them.
But
Right?
nobody's buying them because it's like 50,000 D class on.
Yeah, just do a D class on Rocktropia. No one's even posting any Terra amps to auction house in Rocktropia. There's a couple on Arcadia. Any Cyrene? A few on Cyrene. You might get some luck on Cyrene posting the lower ones.
I'm not worried about it. I just, like I said, it was somebody random. I figured I'd double check, but I thought it was low, so I figured no. I figured from the source it was a reseller, and I'm like, no, I'm not going to go low for a reseller.
No.
Ooh, we got about 100 maybe? 150 face mask? Close to? Did we come up profit? No, negative. But we got some blueprints. That's because of that condition, I think. Bro, success percentage, 36%. Ouch. That was a bad run. How much am I gonna spend on them?
I mean, 97 boot time. Fuck. Keep getting a whole bunch of fucking stones.
All right, should we spend 229 bed to repair them all? $306 bed and nanocubes.
Sounds like you're trying to be a rookie. You need to up that. 300, you need to up that, sir. I expect more from a veteran.
Only 300 bed of nanocubes? Bruh. Oh wait, I missed one. Here we go. Just recycle that one.
Recycle all that in there.
All that?
Yeah, all of it.
Just, oop.
You just recycle the recycle machine to get inside of itself and
Now he's
let it
talking
go.
about my Viceroy, Muka, Pegasus, or Perseus? Perseus. Just cycle it all.
Throw Senric in there too. You might get something. So no.
You might get about 16K.
16K nanocubes.
Yeah.
You want a blueprint? Bodyguard, shin guards?
Yeah.
Ooh, it's got mark.
Ooh, nice.
If it's got markup, sell it.
Why would it though? Bodyguard gloves, unlimited. Someone has selling.
I just changed the
Let's pick
green
the
up
graph
on
though.
head global.
Head to, yeah. Maybe 3 pen.
Simplicity.
Like global on a green leprechaun. That's funny as hell.
Bring
Basic
out the auction.
bearing.
I'm waiting for that shit. Do you want this blueprint?
Ped. 3 ped for oil and iron.
Wait, what?
It's 3 ped for a blueprint that uses oil and iron.
No, this is the different one. This is the Bodyguard, Shin Guard, limited blueprint. Zinc, milky, and animal muscle oil.
Melchi and muscle oil. Yeah, definitely.
Right? And zinc. The zinc might be hard to get, but the
No.
milky and oil, maybe not.
Zinc is desert.
Oh, okay. They're on Arcadia.
Mm-hmm.
I
Okay.
think I TT off.
Right?
Craft.
It should let you
Oh.
still. I think it changed it. For whatever, I don't care.
My first hunting global of the day, I got 6 ped. It's fucked up. I had to hell of shit today.
Cannot trade while crafting.
No, I won't let you.
It lets
I
me
got-
take.
I got
Okay.
Did it? Did it really?
Yeah, I'll let you take it.
Shit, I'll give you something for it as soon as I'm done,
No
though.
worries. Don't worry. This is an extra.
You need some Force Nexus?
I could. Let me
But
see.
I'll see if I have some.
I got 418 peds of nanocubes now. And you know what? 400 peds of nanocubes?
Oh, all my Force Nexus is on Arcadia, but I'll get you as soon as I'm done. For sure.
It's like, whatever. 101 is a quick one. I'm selling that. Maybe I could do 101.2 is. Where did that put me? Here. Page 6. Won't get sold for a while. 101 it is. We're gonna 404 it.
Yeah, how does that auction work? Because that shit is weird where it places you on the pages.
What do you mean? If
It's
depends on. I'd always
Click.
search and filter by buyout, and then I don't just
I
do
do.
like searching just nanocube and seeing like, oh, it's like I think it's somewhat randomly organizes it, I would say. No, it does time left because you open it by time left, so it's sorting it by time left. So anything on top, if you search and just like search a D class right when you open it, it's gonna filter by time left and show you whatever's at the top of the about to expire. Basically, is gonna be at the top. Unless you filter by something else like buyout, and then it will filter out and say it's by buyout or whatever and organize it by buyout. But if you just open it and search, then it's going to filter it by time left. Right? I think that makes sense. Oh, what do we sell? Refined sweat crystal. For Bastion the Great, my man.
You sold the refined sweat crystals.
Yeah.
For what percentage?
199.75 or 73. Let me see. Do I have it on my Excel
How much
sheet?
did you
I think
sell?
just 5 of them. So 15 ped or so.
10 pet. I thought there were 2 pet apiece.
They are 3 ped apiece. It was the markup. 1.5, I think, is the TT. And it cost me like 250 or 2 something to make one, and it sells for 3.
Are you talking about buying the materials?
No, I had most of the materials on me. I bought some of them,
Uh,
and what it would cost to actually, like, instead of just selling all the materials and panning it, like parting it out individually, putting it all together, and then how much that would cost. It was like 2 something altogether for all the materials. but it's just TT for TT. I think maybe one peck because of the fragments that have some TT and sweat and whatnot. Like Masters? Yeah. Here, be a little bit.
I'm gonna be in soon, so be handling all that stuff.
Hello? Sleep a killer?
What happened?
Killer fell asleep. AP-24 shrapnel. That's a plate.
Oh, ah, I'm back.
Now you're back.
Sorry. Went crafting and just AFK'd for a while.
Yep.
Yeah, ambushed me a little bit. What up?
Give me a minute.
Okay.
Straightening shit out right now, and then I'll trade you a little bit of bed for that blueprint.
Cool.
Or I've got I believe a 25 pack limited plate blueprint. If you want to trade that instead, up to you.
What now?
I'll show you.
Okay, yeah, just throw it at the terminal or at the trade, and I'll yes or no it. See if I like it. What forest? You're getting needy. No. Tempted to stream, but I don't know. Like on Twitch and stuff.
Hmm.
Don't know if it's worth the effort. What do you guys think?
Good.
Or is it easy enough to just throw it on and let it sit in the background kind of thing?
What? Letting it stream?
Yeah, streaming on Twitch and such.
That we've been doing. Here. See.
What's your experience been with it so far? Uh, well, let me.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like that one?
Ooh, Rapinol? Eh,
That or three
that's not
ped.
bad.
Your choice.
Do I have it already? Let me see. What is it, 24 scrap? I do have 24 scrap. 64 clicks. Yeah, thank you. If it was something I didn't have, it adds to my collection. That'd been cool. But now we'll let you keep it. Appreciate it. Where's my little bow? Did we sell something? What happened? Auction? Ooh, we did. Hey, Lindbergh. Thank you for your deals and protections. I'm actually gonna put that in my Excel. Forrest, what are you doing back there? We told literally some of the items we're crafting at the moment and went AFK crafting. So that's good. We're gonna be able to sell them. You Caledon stone texture blueprint.
Yeah, right.
You. I don't get many good blueprints from this craft, but it's a good craft. Bro, what's going on in Rocktropia chat? What?
Oh, so much shit. I think I'm just gonna throw EP1s on and go to bed for now. Pretty much grinded everything down. Yep. See you tomorrow.
Alrighty. Have a good night.
Good night, Ogre.
Ooh, that might be a good one. Armax leather texture blueprint.
I don't know too many people that do the RMX stuff for the for the leather and stuff.
Yeah, no one really does. But it's a new one for me, maybe. Let me check my blueprint. What is it? Yeah, I don't. I don't got the Argonaut one either. Foul leather one would be cool. What was the one I was thinking of? Frescodia, maybe? Fresco? Those ones maybe would be cool for leather. Or Plumaturgus. I think some people like the Prancer or Tesla pods, though. I wonder if a Tesla pod leather would be cool. The long goose skin, though, I think that on something would be cool, like an elder coat. Do I have long goo? Is there not one? Hold up. Is there no? There's a long tooth. Long goo. Okay. What's the market value of it? I wonder. What at? What up?
Well, I made it back to Calypso fine.
Nice.
Only had probably about 70 pet of stuff on me.
Not bad.
Yeah, that's bad. But there's only a small little section of more or less pirating space now in between Rock and if you go Rock and Eris and stuff, there's only a little bit of red in between the two. It's probably about 2 minutes worth, and that's it. But that's still a risk. You go towards Foma, they like hitting you pretty good. You go down further, they don't mess with you.
Good to know. Oh, another blueprint. Press on leather texture.
Yeah, that little path is how I get back from Rock to Tally too. Saves the effort and the risk.
Hey, Reap, where are you at?
I had 88.56 with 23 fruit, more or less, that they could have got.
Yeah, like the other day when I was traveling, they would have gotten like 300 ped worth of Vixen gears off me. Not today, bitches. No,
Yeah,
not today.
I was gonna say today I left all my Vixen gears back on Rock.
Well, if you ever need them taken here, I'll fucking pay to take the risk. I've never lost them yet. If you ever can't pay for the warp or something, I can do it.
Where are you at? Wait, way up
I
to.
just made it. I just made it to Eris to do my dailies.
Okay, I might join you up there then.
Cool.
I'm doing some crafting stuff now.
Yeah, I think it was half true. Definitely a new player because he didn't know where to mine on. Well, I don't know where to mine on Arc. I just go in the underground. I have gotten the 20 bombs, dropped 20 bombs and no loot thing, but that was only in the underground. Yeah, that's probably. Places where you should be using a good finder and an amp. Yeah. For what though? I mean, yeah, I did lose 300 ped in 30 minutes on Cyrene when I first got there. So that did happen. That was yesterday. Like, and I even stuck around and recouped about 250 of it. Yeah. No, I know. I was mining. The mining I didn't take a loss on. It was the hunting I took. Yeah, I didn't take a loss on the mine. I actually made like 50 ped. That's where I came back with like 250 of it. Is because of the mining.
Mining earlier for like my first time ever, and I hit a fucking what is it? A sizable oil. That was exactly what I was looking for. Was oil. I was like, I'll take fucking that, man. Give me that oil. Filled up all my fucking vehicles. Ashy is pretty good on oil. I just run in straight in Ashy. There's no fucking enemies there. You just go. You fucking keep dropping probes. Worked for me.
I actually don't use amps that often. You know, I'll hit one here and there, but I don't. Mainly my mining is all straight non-amp.
Yeah, that's exactly what I do. I've never ran in mining amps. Maybe that'll change my life.
I think the highest I ever tried was a 13, 12 or 13.
It's sizable, no amped is about as big as I'm gonna get.
But that was like a couple of years ago that I did that. Actually got a decent sized global. It was 272 list.
Yeah, the iron that I hit when I was up on FOMA and stuff, I done that unamped. That was 1007,
Oh, my dailies have not
but that
reset
was
on
way
here.
back in the day.
Not non-amp.
Yeah, that was unamped. I got 1007.
That's a nice one. A very nice one. But back in the day, where'd you say it was? Coma or asteroid?
Yeah, it was on CND. It was up there on the asteroid.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, back in the day, they used to hit big back there on the asteroid. Nice.
Crystal. Be something fun to do up here on Eris when my dailies aren't here. What can I do on Eris when I don't got dailies to do? There's got to be a quest up here.
The dungeons instances.
Ah. Is there any one of those dungeons you think we could do with a couple hundred ped of ammunition?
Oh yeah, the noob one is easily done with it's
Oh, let's go. Let's do that then. Let's do
it's
it.
only one person. You gotta do it solo.
Damn it.
Level
that?
20 something or 38, I think. Broca, high level Broca Primer kind of guy. You have to kill.
Huh. I think he would kick my ass.
Probably.
Yeah, I was gonna say I got about 100 ped in Listerium ingots.
Do you have your check?
What
Anybody
are you
got a
doing?
check?
Stocking up on it? I thought you used it to craft with.
He found a Halloween ring. Aren't they lucky? You should probably keep that if it's a skilling ring. Those skilling rings, no matter what the price they say now, are going to 10 times the price in any point in the future once scaling up is literally unobtainium. They don't give free experience in this game very often. I don't see skill on anything, so they might see it now, but if this game lives 10 years, you ain't gonna see it very often. I mean, if you look at how many items have it on it now, there's really not that many in 20 something years, so I couldn't imagine another 10 years adding much more to the loot pool. Oh man, I could show you. That's literally how I hunt. I could show you 100 mobs to do that on.
Oh, we got another thing about auction
Level
purchase
21
sale
water
or
rat.
something.
What are you talking about?
Auction or purchase, I think, or something. Someone bought something off me.
Oh,
Yeah, auction sale. What do we get? Got another sweat crystal. We might have to go up to Eris and do some things.
get up here.
Post more shit.
You must have like 10 skill. You can't mine, right?
What's that?
That one dude, me and Tucker was kind of talking shit too.
I
You
mean,
got
even
really
me.
quiet from me. Why? I
I think
can barely hear you.
Do you have a laptop, Center? Is that what it is?
Yeah, I'm on a laptop.
There you go.
Yeah, yeah. That's exactly what it is. That's why we can't hear you sometimes. It's just like you'll get comfortable and like your mic is
Ah.
like your mic's like fucking it is deceptive because like you'll be fine 1 second and then like you'll
Yeah.
literally move 2 feet and you angle your voice to like the other side of your room and your voice doesn't go like into the mic. It like goes side like past the mic. Like we'll hear like half of it. But then there's other times where you're like perfectly golden. Like I don't understand it. But like that that laptop mic needs to pick its fucking shit up. Otherwise, it's gonna get a new job somewhere.
Like if you're
Fucking
fine, and then suddenly I can't hear him at all. And it's like, oh no.
exactly. It's so weird because like it's just like sometimes you're perfect, and then there's other times it's like you're talking through 3 layers of fucking like blankets. You know what I mean?
What were you, what were
It's
you saying
weird.
though? Or what'd you ask?
How about now?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good. You're good now. Like
I
it's
actually
like
moved farther away from the mic, and then
Yeah.
but I turned up the input volume.
that'll
Okay.
work.
That'll help.
That I had to do that with my dollar store ass fucking mic when I got this one. Um, I literally just went to the dollar store. I was like, "Where is a mic?" Because my good one
Hmm.
died. Fucking, it works though. It does its job.
Nice.
Yeah, I turned it
But
up 15%.
yeah, that's clean now. Like no rough at all.
Good.
It literally is like sometimes though it's like you're almost like talking through like a pillow or something, dude. Like it's so muffled. It's weird. I don't understand it. But
Which is
it's
weird because I'm only like maybe a foot away from the laptop, if that.
and that's what doesn't make any sense to me. And it's not you're not lagging. You're not like fucking turning robotic or anything like when people lag out. So like it's been a mystery to me. But like
Mhm.
and that's why like sometimes when you get in, it's like fuck, I can't hear Senric at all. It's like he's talking through 3 pillows today. What the fuck is going on?
Hyperion Armor Catalyst. Yeah.
Man,
Yeah,
what the
Evie.
fuck? I want that. Fuck up.
That's the first one I've seen.
No, like every, everybody's up here on Eris right now doing something for the first time, man. It seems, or trying something new that they haven't been. I don't know. It's interesting.
Oh
Good
man.
plan.
I thought that's just a catalyst. They still got to make the armor.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
They
just
have
from
it.
making armor.
And
Yeah.
let's see, it costs 80 badges, so they probably have like probably one or two pieces because the planet hasn't been out that long to get that many badges.
And wasn't it like a multiple,
Yeah, but
like
it,
a bunch
it's.
of sets?
I would have to say it's very obtainable by now because
Mhm.
all you got to do is go through those dungeons that they have up there, and
Can
you
you
get a
buy?
lot of those badges.
Can you buy
But
badges?
wasn't it like 80 or like 36 sets of the base piece armors? pieces that you need to get the perfected. When we did the math, it was like 30 or 60 sets of them. Because you combine them all together to make the upgraded. So you need
That's
2 of the
ridiculous.
previous to make the next.
And there's 8 of them, isn't there? So that math is mathing.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
No, you can't trade
the
them or
catalyst
sell
is
'em or anything.
different. The
No,
catalyst
not
is
the
different than the armor.
I mean the
I was
yeah,
just
and I
talking about
mean
combat
the
tokens. I know what you're talking. 2 different conversations, but yeah, both of you guys are
because
correct.
don't you need the catalyst and like 2 sets of the armor or something?
Yeah, I was talking about the badges and stuff. You can't sell those or buy
Yeah, you
them.
can't
No,
sell
Yeah,
those.
yeah.
You can sell the
but
vouchers, which is how you can get the armor a little bit quicker. Or the
you have to
daily,
do
the daily
every
tokens.
single daily every day, and that's you still need 80 badges to get 1 piece of armor.
And
You
that's just
know,
1 piece of armor. You can buy the armor pieces and all that and whatnot,
Yeah,
but
you
it's
can obtain
multiple sets
about
too.
80
but
pieces
like
or
I was
whatnot, or
saying,
80 badges.
you had
You can
to have,
obtain 80 badges in a week, no problem.
yeah, but
Yeah, that's
the
1
planet
piece a
hasn't been
week.
out that longer than what,
Been
2
about a
Weeks?
month.
weeks, 3 weeks, maybe.
Been about a month or so, almost a month.
Okay.
So they probably only have like 1 or 2 pieces of armor, like I said. But the catalyst is different. The catalyst you can get from the Hyperion stuff when you get the Hyperion,
Like
um
we also
that
don't know.
ore from the instances. That's a whole
There,
different story.
there is a whole other like factor of this that we're not taking into account. Like there's a lot of people that like play twice as hard as any of us, if not 3 times as hard as any of
No, I'm
us.
taking that into account. I'm just saying that what they upgraded wasn't the armor piece. What they
Oh
upgraded
no, no.
was the
But like
catalyst.
in saying that though, like they might
But
be
isn't
knowing about shit
wait,
that we don't even take into account of, like systems and loot drops and the things that
isn't
they're
the
keeping
catalyst?
in the like they like the Ubers might know information basically that we have no fucking knowledge of is what I'm getting at.
No, that was a drop. That was a perfected Arperion armor catalyst was a drop from Oblivitron. They got the creature Oblivitron 61 ped and then the perfected Arperion armor catalyst in the same minute basically.
Yeah,
It's a
you
drop.
get the
And they
catalyst
just got
from
lucky with it. Finding the perfected. Yeah.
So these guys might be getting drops, you know what I mean,
But
off of
that's
a lot of
hardcore
these.
for you. They're getting all of those augmented and improved pieces for it to upgrade it and such already. But they don't have the upgraded set, I don't think. I'd assume not yet.
They're pre-planning, you know what I mean? They're doing everything with anybody and everybody that has the power to fucking
So
farm whatever they can.
those are like the pristine pieces on Cyrene for those armors, right? Where you need to have the armor pieces or whatever previous armor plus the pristine, but they have the extra materials as well for Cyrene.
yeah, it's just like that.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Because you
You
can
do that
get
too. You
those
pack a bong and you
pieces,
walk away from it thinking you
you
smoked
get
it. I
those
do that all the
catalysts
time.
from the bosses and
Yeah, so you gotta be doing those bosses as much as you can. That's what I was telling Reap to go do his noob island boss if he can. Or if he
Island
wants to
boss.
rep my cryo chip, if he could use that, because that is capable of doing it.
What new island boss?
the Oblivitron ain't no joke though. That boss is
Yeah, that was hard. I'm just saying do the noob one for the blueprints and the chance at other drops.
I mean,
And your daily voucher thing, because you get 1 voucher for killing them.
yeah.
Do you have a level 30 something with a level 30 cryo, like that does 30 cryo or whatever?
It's 29, I think, is the maxed out at. Cryo 6, 24 to 29. If you're able to use it.
I think I can. I would just need to get a. Actually, wait. I don't know what's my other level of cryo.
Only like, yeah, I could do it for 8 hundo for you.
Cryo is
For collateral. Just, yeah, about 800 or so for
I got
collateral. That'd be like cheap.
31 damage, 28 hit. So I'm gonna need to get my hit up a little bit.
It would work. You could use it
What
Yeah, it
is
would
it?
if you want to go do it. The cryo attack nanochip 6. Or if there's a limited one on the auction. Cryo 6. Ooh, no. There's a
That's too low.
5.
That's too low for me. I need to do something higher than that.
But the cryo is a good, like, instant hit bigger ones.
Yeah, cryo slaps, especially if you have a crit build.
I think I could
Yeah.
use a cryo 9 or whatever.
Nice.
Look what I got today.
What was that, Green? Ooh.
Wow, that's nice.
Mhm.
Yeah, but that chip's worth a lot now, I bet.
2 items. Why I made sure I got my little fancy new fucking toy.
Is that what you were linking me? You bought it already?
Oh yeah, it's mine
So you pulled array?
now. I bought that bitch. I didn't do the
How
quest.
much you spend?
Only 11, the one that's for sale, and it's custom. It's got a texture on it and shit. So, and it was fully repaired already, so it was alright.
You spent 1,100 on it?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, okay.
And it already had like a weird little texture on it. I want to get another texture on it. When you bleach it with the colorator, does it keep the texture that was applied to it?
I think it gets rid of both.
Oh,
Yeah, it's kind of weird, right? Because like one's a texture, one's a color, so I just don't know how that's gonna work. But who cares? I mean, it's not like I'm gonna miss this texture anyways. It's like the polka dot texture. It looks funny. It looks cool. You could make it look cool, I suppose, with a really funny like color or something like that. Having like some crazy ass polka dots or something. But
Reeves, you got your unlimited
do you?
vehicle?
Huh? What? Who? Where am I? What?
Did you buy your unlimited vehicle yet?
Yeah, that's what I was just showing off, man. I wanted that thing so badly.
Nice. Nice.
It's like it's one of those things that is a forever thing, you know what I mean? And like no matter what, I'm gonna be able to rip around in some hard ass fucking mobs and with like 6 boys and like pop out and just murder anything else. That was the goal. And also just to train skills on it, you know, when it gets broken, I can just sit there and buy some welding wire and fucking train up a little bit
Yeah,
of
that's
skill
a
on it
good.
while we're broke.
That's a good one.
Like if I do end up farming my own one, I'm definitely gonna get that hovercraft or the helicopter, but probably the hovercraft. I don't know.
Hovercraft sucks.
That's kind of why I was leaning towards the helicopter because it's a flying vehicle and it's unlimited. Not
Yeah.
the big helicopter, the little helicopter, that like little tiny, the little guy. Um, that little thing looks awesome. Or the big helicopter. I mean, I don't know. Options. I will eventually save up for one of the flying ones. I just wanted to get the expensive one where I'm basically almost getting it for the cost of the fucking effort that goes into getting it really at 1100. Honestly, the fucking
Um,
steal of a deal in my opinion.
I thought that the helicopter was more than the pit bull.
It is. 10,000 more. Or 100 pet, 300 pet-ish more, roughly,
As
depending on
far as the
the
markup.
percentage and whatnot. What's that?
As far as the markup goes, I thought the helicopter was the most expensive one.
Yes, it is. As
Yeah,
far as
probably is.
the markup and requirement to get it.
Yeah.
I think the armored car just ends up being one of the 2 most expensive ones in the token cost or something. Is that was that what we're looking at?
The armored personnel one is, I think, middle, maybe? I think it was
I
like
think it was like weren't 2 of them 25 and 2 of them were 20? I can't remember.
900 or 1,000 pad worth of tokens to get it.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, saves me the effort. And there's also like not that many tokens on the market. I'd have to buy everybody's list and then wait for another set of listings to pop up, or buy somebody's listing and have
Or you
twice
just have
as much
me
as
get
what
it
you
for
need.
you, and then in a week or two, it's like, I got this for you.
No. No.
or in a couple days, hopefully. But I know someone who can easily get those tokens, and I was buying them from him before, and then same thing happened. They just bought it themselves. Pulled a ray on me.
Ray just stopped going for it. You never really explained the race.
No, he got it. He got the CDF car.
Okay, that's good.
He just bought it.
I mean, you might as well. If it's going to be the same amount of tokens that you're going to end up farming anyways. 'Cause
No,
you're going to pretty much spend like the
it's
amount
cheaper.
in... I mean, barely. I
100
mean,
feds, 100 fed. And that's just at like current market. If I just buy up like maybe what's at whatever.
you're going to... It's mostly like if you end up doing it in like 10 trades or like 15 trades, you're going to end up spending more on each individual markup for like all those individual trades, as opposed to just like kind of buying out the item and saving all of those market like auction fees. I would imagine from all those individual players, unless you're doing it in private trades. I mean, that's different, or just grabbing it yourself and earning it. If that's an option, it takes a hell of a long time. But
I mean, it takes a couple trades, but it's not too hard.
if you're doing it in like private, that'd be like the best option. But then that's a lot of people, a lot of footwork.
That's why I just go to my friend who does that for me
Oh, okay.
and does all the
I mean,
scouting and
if
does
that's
all the
their hustle,
trading half the time
if
and the
it,
small sales of small items or a big sales of a lot of small items.
if that's how they've worked their hustle, then that makes sense. If they've figured out a way to work that
I've got a
into their
society
revenue.
member that just sits at Twin Peaks as well and just all he does is trade. But he comes on every now and then. Well, metal res, what's that looking like? Oh, oh, I guess it's over 103, 104. Do I have an open listing though? I do. Cool. Bruh, what did I sell now? Oh, it's expired. Okay. Acceptable. Just expiring. Yeah. Not like anyone wants that skill anyway.
Hey, nice. You got a Rick there too. Sick. That dude was definitely born in the 80s or the 70s, maybe. That's my name, and ain't nobody been named fucking Ricky since then, so that's how I know. Man, these globals are just not hitting these last couple days, man. Not happening. I'm gonna go to something that I can actually farm for profit, man. This is crazy.
Oh my god, I was muted. Those fucking someone's got 5,000 peds of explosives up there. Or under you. I noticed. Tempted to buy them if I had 5,000 peds.
Has 1,000 peds worth of just explosive. Holy Christ, that's a lot of crap.
But hopefully that also brings the market down a little bit so I can buy other people's at 101. I mean, shit, you want to buy explosives, sell explosives at 101 at the moment?
Heck, I used to sell explosives for 103.
Yeah, that's what I do. But I'll buy them at 101 if someone wants to at the moment.
Christ. Market is down on those bad boys. Holy
They're not too. They don't take too long to sell at 103 or in the correct stack size when it's not at 101, 102 for most times or middle of the night. But if someone wants to sell something in the middle of the night, then I got you.
figure out how to start selling the EPs. I just been like fucking man, it's not like I don't know the time that it takes and the size of those stacks that people work with. It's strange. I don't know. I got to figure all that out.
200 pid, 100 pid. That's all it takes
Hmm. I
to
don't know if
start a stack size.
I don't know really know if I get that amount of stack size. That's probably why I really haven't been selling them.
Oh,
But yeah, like
Ogre's not here. I don't think anyone's streaming. I can do a little like show you how the auction house works and such if you want, and like explain stack sizing and posting better if you want.
yeah, fucking 100 peds a lot of money to fucking hold out, man. I mean, it's a lemon, I guess. You know, like fucking.
It also depends on what you're trying to sell. Ooh, a 105 resource extractor. Should I buy this? Just for the use, for the little skilling of it, maybe. And tier increase rate is 197 out of 200.
Like the exhumer thing?
The resource extractor RE 105, like the highest level one technically.
Oh. How much ped is on that thing?
Oh, there's a 106 resource extractor. Okay, okay. Isn't the TT ones more eco technically? Oh, I swear they were all the same. Maybe not.
The 106 transformer, you mean?
No. Exumer MK1. That's what I use.
That's the
Yeah, that's
most
what I used to.
eco one, I thought.
Yeah, that's what I was under the impression of as well. Is the Exumer is most eco for the buck.
I got the 103, but I do have the blueprint for the 105 and the 106 and the transformer 105 and 106. Those are expensive crafts, though.
Mm-hmm. I just use the Imperium Resource Refiner B1 and the Exumer MK1. And then I do have this little, what is it, P-Tech Refiner one? Is that still around? Or is that a legacy item?
I thought that was the TT one.
Yeah, P-Tech Refiner Arc TT, I think.
Yeah,
Is it still a unlimited one?
I don't think it's unlimited.
Oh,
I don't.
availability, manufactured. P-Tech MK Refiner 1 is manufactured. It's an unlimited P-Tech Refiner 1 that looks like a little like computer thing you're kind of holding, like a tablet. That's why I kept it, and it looks like a tablet, and it's kind of cool. And you like press on it and like press the tablet screen when you use it. I don't know if you're watching my stream.
No, I know the P Tech. I know what you're saying. Isn't it the
Okay,
TT one though?
I think so.
Yeah, I'm
I
pretty
don't
sure that's the
remember.
TT one.
It's not the.
So I remember back in the day, the 106s used to sell for a lot of money, and they were
It
very
probably.
popular.
It's probably the Arcadia one. I think P-Tech.
The 106 extractors require dunkel plastic.
Jeez.
Yeah, and that's like for one. I think it's for one dunkel. I think it's 100 ped.
Hmm. Oh yeah, because the markup on it is quite a bit.
You know, it's like the rarest of the rare ores to
I thought it was
find.
only from mining strongboxes or something.
Dunkel? Nah,
Yeah.
you can mine that on Cyrene. You can mine that on Cali.
Oh, really?
It, it's what it is the depth. You need over 1K depth in it.
I've got 1K-ish with my skills at least, or I did with the 10 with the Terratech 5 or 4. As with the 5, I'd have like slightly less, I think.
Yeah, I think it's like 980 something, close to 1,000 depth you need.
I hit things at 1,000 normally. Let me check. What is the?
Oh, right. We
I
can
have
look it up.
Yeah, I have a little big mining log open at the moment. D, where's
I
Dunkel Pop?
actually can
Right.
get down to about 1,000.
Dunkel plastic? You think this?
Yeah, that's the minimum for the
D.
dunkel.
Starts with a D, right? Dunkel plastic?
Yeah, D.
Sounds it. On here. Ferrum nuts. Dianthus liquid, devil's tail, dark ethereum, dynamore, turanum stone. No, sounds it. Was it somewhere else, maybe?
Here,
Dunkel.
I got it right here. Hold on one second. Dunkel.
You sure it's Dynamo? Might be, I don't know. Anyways. Unless it just hasn't been found in the past like 30 days on Little Big Mining Log. That's possible as well.
Wow, it's not even on here.
I was just saying, I don't see it. Glam rock? What the
It's
fuck?
energy matter, that's for sure.
It is energy matter? Hmm. Me search, maybe?
Dunkel particle.
Uncle?
Found
You
on
can wiki it.
Calypso.
Look at the wiki.
Yeah, I'm at the wiki.
It does say mind. Uncle particle. It's possible?
It's
Oh,
super rare.
it's probably when you find a rare claim or the rare find type thing. When you get a strong box, you get the chance of like Hanstidian or Dunkel Plastic or shit like that when you find those, but you get a very small amount, right? Not if you open it. I'm saying when you find the box when you're mining, it gives you a little bit because I've gotten that before with Hanstidian. I've gotten Hanstidian and a strong box at the same time. Yeah. I've gotten just strong boxes, but I mean, like, you'll get when you get them, it's when you hit the strong boxes and then get the rare finds. Is when you hit the Dunkel Plastic or Hansidian or one of those rare rares. Okay. That makes sense then. But you'll get,
Yeah,
like, maybe one or two of them when you find it, but 10 ped when you open it. And I think that's what my buddy got the last time he opened his strong boxes. Fucking Husky and our other friend opened strong boxes and they got split the Dunkel Plastic 10 pet of it. I was so fucking upset. But I was happy for him.
yeah, Dunkel Plastic's 1.1, so it's one peck per piece. So Dunkel particles are 55 peck a piece or whatever.
Your average find will be deeper than 800 meters. Small
No, it's
quantities exist in areas
a
off of
thousand.
Cali. It says they're in the wiki. Resources will be found in only small quantities and exist in areas off of Calypso, Cali, and exist in areas off of Cali. Your average find will be deeper than 800 meters. Joey Bobby Reed, 422, 23, 2 years ago.
Yeah, I know for a fact it's 1,000.
Okay.
Yeah,
Maybe I'll keep mining then. See if I can't find some.
and the minimum is like 9 something, like almost 1,000.
Hmm. Hmm. You know, full residue it.
Oh, close. If it's 300 head,
Good luck. Good luck.
you streaming?
Oh.
Oh, I don't even have your YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to see that.
I'll see it if you hit big.
Yeah. I'm waiting to look at see it up there on the big board.
All right, let's do it. Yes.
Yeah. Look at see it there on the big board.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah,
Let's
1,034.
go, bro. Let's go.
Oh,
Yeah, you need to
$100.
actually hit another one to make it worth your while.
What do you spend about that over 1,000 on it? Oh, no, man.
what do you spend about that over 1,000?
Oh, it was delayed.
Hmm.
Fuck, fuck yeah. $250 per amp, I believe. Yeah. Whose blueprint are you gonna use? Whose blueprint are you gonna use? All the way to the right. All the way to the right.
Nice.
TC plus one.
You talk about it there, Forrest. Yeah? You guys fight or something? What's going on? You guys arguing? Okay. You come to complain? Alright. It seems the cats have gone ham and gone crazy or something. They're going after each other. They're doing that the other night too. They were like going at each other for some reason.
Oh,
Everything you own in a box to the
no,
right.
don't do that. Your success rate isn't that great. All right, man. Good luck.
I was really hoping for you to make one of those. I was gonna say I'll buy it if you got it.
Or what? There's snake oil?
D-class,
Who the
yeah.
fuck's selling snake oil? Sorry.
Snake oil salesman.
Right? Not me. Sound like good oil.
Watch, the next one's gonna global because you got 4 fails.
Where you at, Reeves?
I know my
Which
way
ca-
down to Rocktropia to do some farming.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, fucking Eris wasn't being too nice to me up there. Fucking, I didn't have any dailies to do it. They didn't reset, so I gotta go there tomorrow. I guess I did them today already.
Have you done the dungeon yet?
Uh, Not yet, but I don't know how far I'm gonna be able to make it in there. Like, I don't
Not
have
too
a
hard, I'll
clue.
show you. I can do it.
Harris has never been nice to me. I gave up on Eris.
The dungeon end up giving you like blueprints or something? Like, and like, what is the final boss the level 32 something, or is that just the
Yeah,
first one?
38 or something. That's the final
What is
boss.
what is like the first one?
They're like 20 or something for the first couple guys. And then you got some, I'll show you if you want to see it. Just check my stream. I'll show you what I'll go do it real quick. Like there's like some turrets you gotta kill, and then level 20 little robots. Not too hard. It's easy with the cryo attack ship. At least
All
for me,
you
and
need
the
is
arson.
100 clicks at 10 ped and you'll make profit.
Mhm.
Entropia crashed on me, so let's see where I end up. If I'm closer to fucking Cali, I'll go to fucking Anaris. If I'm closer to Rocktropia, I'll go to Rocktropia. When I crash, who knows? It's like fucking playing roulette. Woo!
Oh.
Yeah, not on full right though. That's if you were on quantity, it'd be
No.
different.
What the fuck blew me up?
Thing.
Sorry.
It was probably an
sure?
IED. Okay, one of
What's an IED? Or you shoot out of his chest or something? Okay. Level 20 Dalek drones. Alrighty. '24 coordinator you gotta kill as well. A couple of those, I think. And they do hit. Like 30.
kill the fuck out of me. I wouldn't be able to cycle heals and DPS, I don't think, on those fuckers.
But then you put on, that's just my last rating. That's because it's last rating. But then you put on the Cryo 6 that does less damage. And it does like hundos at once. And you just gotta worry occasionally about the reload time. Oh no, he's gonna get me. Nah. But with maxed out reload and should be good. Or close to.
Some better armor.
I got barely any protection from these guys. I think they're like electric or something, and shrapnel. I don't have any of that. It helps. I do have dodge and evade over 20, so I'm able to evade and dodge them. But I'm still getting hit for like 40s and such. And then quickly change over, heal, switch back to cryo. And then you miss a couple. Not too terrible with cryo. But then wait till we get to the boss and the final room.
Well, I ran into a large 12 of crude oil, 100 or
Ooh,
1,001 meters deep. Like I
nice.
said, I can hit the 1,000 meters.
Yeah.
Yeah, with a 106, I think that's was like tier 2 or 3. You could hit 1,000.
Yeah, tier 2.
Yeah, I couldn't remember
Hmm.
when it was.
With both depth enhancers.
Yeah.
It's going
I
okay.
might break out even on this run. I don't know.
Right? Same.
It's still early in the run, and I hit a 12. So if I can hit another 12 or 11, I should be pretty decent.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, I got 68 ped left on my amp, so
And here's the final room.
yeah, I'm only running a level 3 amp, so it'll last a while.
Not bad. Little guy. Probably still quite a bit you're dropping at once, though.
No, it's only like 2 or 3 extra ped.
Okay. And this is a difficult room, kinda. If you got a rifle, it's not too bad. Ooh. Like drones. What do we want to put it into? Like,
I went to a spot that I never mined before. I figured I'd give it a whirl.
it worked out so far.
Yeah, so far.
I'm fucked. Nope. Cool.
Hunter okay guy's fucking an asshole.
Why'd you say that?
He he has a gun on auction at Maria that usually goes for like TT plus 10, I think. Let me look them up real quick. TT plus 21.
Hmm.
And he has it at TT plus 29. And then he has a couple of items. He has a whip. That's what I was looking for at the day markup is 157. His markup is 243%.
Hmm.
Piece of shit. Definitely not buying that.
All right, boss time. Miss Prime.
Tiny guy. I mean, I guess Optimus Prime wasn't really that big either. So.
I'm pretty much just using my arson chip actually, and healing most of the time. If I don't just die instantly. Last time I struggled. We'll see what happens this time.
49 petter, nice.
Ooh, not bad.
Kind of look to get off of these guys. Let's see. You're like fully healed. That's not fun.
Oh, line of sight. Nope, dead. He's a tough one. You
Yeah.
might not even be able to do him, I guess.
Are they robots?
Yeah, Miss Prime robot.
Probably need some electricity
And
penetration
shrapnel plate,
burn.
probably.
Yeah.
And my
6.
armor is like dead as fuck. Doesn't help.
Yeah. You got to keep that armor repaired. Very important. Unless it's unlimited, then it's a different story.
Come on, kill him. No, it fucked me up again. He's just fucking me. Man.
Fucking HP isn't regenerating too much. Oh, never mind. I lied.
Oh no, it does. It regens when you're dead quite often.
Wow, this thing's gonna be worth it's worth 49.73 right now.
You didn't get a global off that?
Nope.
49.99.
Nope. It was a little less than that. If it would have been 50, it would have been a global though.
Yeah. All right. Holy shit! Look at that health now. Come on, get some good hits in there. Get some good hits in there. Get some good hits in there. Yeah. Hey, 73. Let's go. Rocktropia Prime in it.
There you go. That's not bad.
Finally, a good hit
Nice.
off of him. All shrapnel. Nothing good.
At least
Watch, I don't get a single grab. I know it.
Is that the boss?
Yeah, Miss Prime was the boss. Not bad. Managed to kill him, actually.
That's still a really nice hit though.
He's got to get a couple good crits in there on the cryo with 20%.
Yeah, that's way up there.
Hmm?
Yeah, I was just making sure that's where I thought it was.
Yeah, right up here. Top right of the island.
Yep.
Come on, shoot me. Shoot me. Oh, didn't think of that. Didn't see that coming. Did you? Ow.
That's about the only thing I like about oil is that when I put it in my ship, it disappears on kilograms on my body.
Mm-hmm.
Like any better, not bad.
Or maybe he wasn't lying. 20 misses in a row. I've gotten 4 so far on double drop. Come on now. Five. Good thing I switched over to the TT tool. Tiny Listerium. There we go. Bunch of plenty.
Heck, I never seen these mobs before. CR, then summon stalker. Don't even know what they do.
Wait, what?
It's they say CER, then summon, and then stalker. The CER and summon's all one, like one word.
They hit
Never
kind of
seen that
hard.
before.
They're not too bad. They look like hermit crabs.
Oh, on
They
Monterey?
look like a
And like
Hershey's Kiss.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
they're not too bad.
Well, I don't got any ammo, so I can't mess with them. How are they for Argo range?
Couldn't tell you myself.
I've hunted those before. They're not too bad. Um, they do hit hard though.
I just don't get anything good off them. They have a whole bunch of good shit in their loot pool. I just wish they'd fucking give me some of it.
Yeah, they hit really hard. One hit killed me.
What level was it?
It was a level 40.
Yeah,
And I was in my
that'll do it.
Perseus.
Wow.
That'll do it.
There's lower level ones, just not where you're at. I don't remember. I was using my Viceroy, and they weren't too bad.
Oh wow, they even threw me way out. I'm not even in the same land area now as what that was. The Red Sands Forest. Not even in that land area. They put me back up here in this outback land, more or less number 10.
Probably the nearest TP reviver. That's why.
Oh, here we go. We're on wave, maybe?
You can only do that boss once every 24 hours, huh?
Yeah. You're talking about the one I did, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's once every 20 hours. Now we're hitting. A bunch of Ethereum. Actually, I should probably go back and get those. 'Cause I'm planning on being over here for more than an hour. What? Oh. Broken, that's why. Anyway, it's like we're logged in. In a bar? Ooh.
jump off, fucking grind myself to sleep. I'll get you boys more.
Take it easy.
All right, Reeves.
Yep.
They do drugs, they do drinking, so they need to not jeopardize a full ride scholarship by cutting school and disinfectants.
Sorry about that. I accidentally closed. Yeah, I'm still here. Clicks for what? What clicks for what? Oh, 67. Did you say 67? Damn. Yeah. It's quite possible because you had all those fails. I don't. I mean, yeah, but that usually doesn't matter though. No, but also if you had ran that to the left with the residue, they all probably would have been. You would have probably got like 2 out of 4 amps made. Damn, nice one. I got a 400 ped fucking near success once on the EP3 recycle. Back to back, two of them back to back, right? I didn't global or hot, but it sure did give me a lot of residue. I see it. Yeah.
Yeah, you must be up on rock still, because I didn't see either one.
Yeah.
Said you must be up on rock still, because I didn't see either global.
Wait, what? Yeah, but that's a lot of TT.
There's your shin guard somebody this made. A Hyperion shin guard.
Keep them coming. You could always do a recycle. Two more. Probably. It's live, but it's a little.
Quite a few deeds to pick up here. I'm already over my 200 pet on this amp that I just got, so it's going to be a good run. I was gonna say I had a couple of recycle ones.
I think it's 500 oil for a recycle one.
Yeah, it double counted my oil because I more or less took it from crude oil and put it as regular oil so I could throw it in my ship so it wouldn't waste so much. It double counted that, so I'm still down a little bit right now. I got to take out 55 ped, and I'm at 220, so that's like $1.75 still. $1.70, and then I got all these to pick up, so yeah, I'll still come out ahead.
What's the AP6 electric one? Is that just 6 electric? Awesome. Gotta fail at least once or twice.
Interesting. Possibly. I'll phone Bunny back. Just browse notes and such. You think someone would buy nanocubes on Eris?
Most likely.
Maybe I should have posted my nanocubes up here. Because there's not much of a market. It's okay. I see. Someone posted a 11,111 stack at 101.7. Oh, hi. Hi, Forest. Alrighty. Hit the hay.